Hello! I really slept through most of today, like Jesus Christ I almost did. Today we're doing some warframe. Maybe just spend that real quick.
The fire.
Today we're just gonna be doing some random stuff to try and just...
will fear you with that.
I don't know, just get some extra stuff done.
Spread our way. Very well.
Just before the stream got started, I just got food, so that'll be up. That starting soon screen should have ended way longer ago, but did that. One thing I wanted to do is try and check out the Bond mods, because a streamer recommended them to me, and they seemed really good. So, mods... I think they're actually called Bond mods, but they are for the pets, at least. Robots, Beast, Railjack, Paralento. I don't know if it's actually called Bond mods, but we can just look at locations of where you get them from. First time I'm going to Cetus in ages. I actually need to go towards Cetus. At some point I should need to grind that out.
An honor as always, Tenno. What do your beasts require this day?
A new day, a new purpose.
Companion melee hits increase your combo by 6. Heavy attacks increase companion melee damage by 30%, multiplied by your combo mod by 30 seconds. Your companion uses an ability of cooldowns 5 times. You may cast a warframe ability by extending any energy. It also restores 60 more health and reduced companion recovery time. Mods apply status effects from companion weapons, killing enemies with 3 or more unique status effect ability. The companion ability cooldowns for 3 seconds. Finisher and mercy kills grant your companion 10% 10 seconds of stealth that attacks will not disrupt. So I'm trying to grab this for another time. I'll not do these two now specifically, but
I trust this meets with your approval.
I'll check it out. Huh, network not responding. That's nice to see. I think I've had warframe having a little bit of troubles lately. Poor tuna.
like and snappy, I pay off some debt, you walk away happy. Now, what you need? Mowers? We've got mowers, right? No.
Do you not sell those type of stuff?
sale. Right. It was the rhyming, wasn't it? A sleek little freak, take a peek, step on up, critique this physique. Well, I'm also available for part. Right now.
I prefer not to talk about myself. An old habit from another time. You understand.
Well, he does, which is weird because the other guy's pet stuff guy, technically. % bonus of a random elemental damage to your companion for 30 seconds and reduces companion recovery time. It's plus 1.2 times, it's not just 1.2 times. Damage dealt by operator drifter grants 6% damage to your companion, blah blah blah. You don't give a shit about that. If the companion exceeds 120 max shields over shields, then your fire rate is increased.
All right. Travel safe. I'll be here when next you return.
Yeah, Dom, having a lovely day today. How you been doing? I can't remember if you streamed or not. I was asleep most of the day. We got a new sofa today. Oh yeah, it didn't help. I was kind of locked in my room because they couldn't do it with the door open. Yeah, the next place would be Deimos, only because there's a beasts. I have neither of these weapons, and I do not want to get them back. That took a while. Pardon me, sorry. Actually hurt. Alright, thanks. Okay, that's good. Did you stream today? I really do not remember. Very correctly went from Mars to Ceres to Jupiter, but they've changed it now, so you go from Mars to Ceres, kind of back to Deimos, and then to Jupiter. I just like a schedule. No. I also tried sorting some stuff. Guess what happens? The Game of the Year awards and the Warframe update just drop as soon as someone's trying to take my room for the week. So I'm just trying to fucking find every way to not have that affect me. I'm generally trying to have my setup moved upstairs. Which might work, it'll just look terrible, but it will be usable.
Poor Kaylee thinks this family may yet have a future. Monotony is
Companion,
bearable.
companion, companion, companion.
Hope? That'll kill ya.
Well, Anya and Predacite. Companion melee attached to 50% enemy armor. Enemies recently damaged by abilities spread the effect to other enemies. When channel ability is active, companion melee attacks create a shockwave of the melee attack damage. Damage dealt by a companion increases your ability efficiency by 3% for 12 seconds. Max attacks 10 to 30 seconds. Your companion heals an enemy afflicted by with a status effect. 2% of the status effect spreads to other enemies within 9 meters. Now your clone itself, each time you expend 100 energy up to 3 clones. Clones live 30 seconds and cannot use abilities. Their kills have a chance of dropping energy orbs, so let me grab you and you for another time.
Don't get lazy out there. I shall languish in weary solitude until you return.
Just for a week.
I want to paint on myself.
Which would be a bitch, but I don't have to worry about cable management for something that I'm not going to be caring for. As long as the wires aren't tripping someone over, I do not give a shit for while it's up there. Let's just grab a robot since it's technically things can go on a robot. Okay, it doesn't matter, they're all the same thing. Do they all call themselves bond mods? Bond, manifold bond, mystic bond, reinforced bond. Yeah, this year are just called bond mods. The name's Bond, James Bond. So there is... Is it me or do companions have more space than... Yeah, they have 10, I have 8. I actually do have a thing for this. So I gotta try and make a companion that's actually good. Most of these... I need to redo the bomb mod thing. Multiply status effects from companion weapons. How does that mean, really? So let me just have a drink real quick. Okay, so how does manifold bond work? Manifold bond warframe. A companion mod that allows companions' abilities to inflict status effects from their equipped weapon. In addition, killing enemies affected by a certain number of status effects will reduce the cooldown of companions' abilities. Currently, is a precept that affects an enemy. All damage types modded or innate are inflicted as status effects. The enemy at 1 stack. Now, for most equipped with shockwave augmenter and a death. With a gas and cold. When it uses shockwave actuators, all enemies hit with the shockwave are inflicted with 1 stack of gas cold. Impact, puncture, and slash. The other element is on the weapon is taken into account, not weather or status effect duration. Now, Vilmo had a Cryotra modded with blast. Engage with only proc heat, ignoring the cryotas and it cold. As effects that proc from the area effect damage but will not be counted. So these robots are the ones that have the more of them. How much health can my cat even? How much shield can my cat even get? How do I get something that would even have? Where is it? Stick bond? No. Reinforced bond. Is there anything I could even go on that I'd be able to? Your objective is starting surgery. Since my player's busted, I want me to wait a little longer for potential patch. There was an update today. I just did an update earlier. Don't know if it did anything, but. Can the Diriga even hit the armor calculations? Link redirection. What's it? The hell is link redirection?
Living like this, do you ever feel like we're teetering on the edge of something, but never quite going over?
Link redirection. Increases shield by 11% of warframe's max shield. It shows up like I have it.
Do you think Lotus will ever come here? Or would that be too late?
Is that a war? I didn't actually check. It's not a thing. It's not. I don't actually have it. Link redirection companion. Why is it? Is it already in the fucking thing? No. Then why won't link redirection appear here? There's effects for stuff not working. And they just watch this video to see if it changed anything. How the fuck does this guy have the shield going up to that much? Contagious bond, no. Duplex bond, mystic bond, manifold bond, reinforced bond. If the companion exceeds 1200 max shields or overshields, then your fire rate is increased. So Dom, if you are ever going to get back into Warframe, you should also try and look at these things. These mods quite literally just go onto your pet and purposely boost your character itself. Whether by straight up killing things, making them easier to kill, giving you boosts like increased fire rate and critical damage. It is nice that I've not been actually using these because, well, I don't really care that much. Okay, so how to get Deriga to get 1000 shield. Yeah, it says use link redirection, but it does not appear on the Deriga. Like if I go to like just a random, I did not mean to press conclave. Link redirection, it works on the companion mods, but if I just like, I don't know, let me just level this up a tiny little bit. Link direction says companion, which means it should be able to go onto any companion that you have. But if I go into my warframe here, it doesn't appear here. Can it not go on here? So all of the guides are telling me to use a mod or use a thing that I can't use on the thing itself. I forgot what I searched up. It was to do with reinforced bond. I just go to the end of the video to look at this guy's mods. I love clicking on things, getting redirected to the website, and then it never goes onto it. You keep saying use link redirection, but link redirection does not even go on this. Why is the AI overview and all of the fucking guides telling me to use a mod I can't use on it? They're only like telling me to put a warframe mod on a pet. Like, the Doriga can do good, it's just I don't see it ever exceeding 1200 max shield. How would it? Like, if I go to shield recharge. Like, it can't. Why do people put something in a guide that can't be? Am I missing something? Like, does this bond get easier to use? No, it still requires max shield or overshield. So why do guides tell me to use this on a thing that can't use it? It's stupid. Like, reloading restores 150 overshield to companion. That still doesn't do anything. What's going on here? Hello, West Cakes. Hope you're doing good. You see, a guide I was looking at is telling me to use reinforced bond on the Doriga. The Doriga can't get enough shield to use reinforced bond, so I'm questioning why it's even required. Like, why it's being told. It requires stat max shield over shield. It's maximum shield with calculated redirection if there isn't a prime version. Overshields, yes, it's all overshields, but like, why would I not pick why would I not pick one that has a decent high shield rate, or can use the other mod that allows for your warframe shield to be put on? The Doriga, like, I ain't building a warframe just to use a mod for the Doriga. The point of the pets is to have it so it works with the warframe or warframes. Yeah, that's trying to put a lot of time. Neither do I, but I was looking at another stream and I was like, huh, I can just get extra critical damage and fire rate for this pet just existing? Might as well. Like this. I can only get shield to 700 here. Link redirection gives you 125% of your warframe's max shield. So if I was using... Protea is a good example of this. If I had Protea out, I would just do extra. I would just get in. So if I have anything with link redirection, then yeah. Yeah, that mod. That mod quite literally only relies on your pets, and you just get extra crit chance, which just makes literally dealing damage just better. Like, there's no reason not to run that mod if you don't care for, like, how good your pet's doing. It's just sadly, link redirection does not work on sentinels. Which is weird, because you think something would be more linked if it was hovering over your shoulder. Now I'm thinking about, why do I have the base shade? Burst on Death Laser, that's a 20% critical chance. The Druga's 35%. But this is good because it has more status effects. 2 platinum. Yeah, the mods are easy to get. I just bought some from the literal trading post you get them from. Yeah, I had too much salt on that fry. So I'm just trying to build a good thing. How? I actually have a new pet that I could level up. How good is the Nautilus? And I just...
All you have to do is tell me.
Okay, which one of you is for the shade? Okay, I can just remove the burst laser. Inventory... Oh, there's groups of enemies and puts cold in them. That'd be good, because I'm just trying to put some other mods. Companions. The burst laser, I do not need you, and the base shade, I do not need you. I have quite literally used 2 entire different shades. And I have Shade Prime still. Nautilus Prime. And the Veriglass Prime. Which I probably won't use because I require, if the mod is still usable on this thing, what bond mod is it? I'm pretty just going for bond mods, to be honest. Contagious bond, and maybe, what was it specifically that I was thinking of using? Monthly cat. Oh, very glad. Oh, this thing is capable of killing steel puff enemies on its own. Yeah. It's just the Veriglass only uses cold, and if I wanted to use, I wanted to use one of these mods that I keep going away from. One of these mods is this. Companion preset mods apply status effects from killing companion weapons. Killing enemies with 6 or more unique status effects reduces companion ability cooldown by 3 seconds. There's also technically another one you can pair it with, which is this one. After your companion uses abilities with cooldowns, certain number of times, which you can lower by doing so, you can just get free warframe abilities. Which kind of is nice, I guess, but you don't need it. The killing enemies with 6 or more unique status effects. It doesn't take combined ones, I believe. It just splits them, or actually no. I think if it's on the base thing, it doesn't actually take the thing. If that's from the base, I don't remember. It's just I need this to have. If I wanted to use this, I'd need it to have. I forgot the fact that these actually use your actual weapon things. If I want to use this, I've got to have it get at least above 50%, which it may be able to do. It's just that requires aiming, which I don't think the Veriglass can do. And I don't think there's any other way of increasing critical chance. Yeah, I can't get over 50%, which means I can't use it unless there's one specific to warframe sentinel weapons, maybe?
Oh, God. Oh, I just burped and tasted pigeon. Ow, that was months ago.
Mods. Robots. Guessing they was it. Tedious Bond. Yeah. Beast, Railjack. Is companion just not one of them? Robots, Beast.
We should check each other over for any new blemishes. We need to do you first.
So I wanted to have this. I think I would pair it up with the Burst Laser Prime because that has a base of 20, and if mixed with keeping bullseye, it does go over 60%, which means that the bond mod that I should just stop putting on at this point, just so I don't have to keep searching up. The bond mod for Nature's Bond will just always be there. Also, they reduce the recovery time, which is kind of nice. The Nautilus Prime, it's not fully leveled up yet, so I don't know if it gets any extra stuff if it's leveled up. Don't know if that's how this works. If I did get link redirect, okay, I don't delete the other one. If it does get link redirection, does it can't it use that? Oh yeah, it's a thing. Nautilus can't use that, and I don't think shield can get that high. It could get close. In fact, an extra 40% of 350 would be an extra. Let's just say 40%. Yeah, my brain's too cooked to be able to do calculations. An extra 140, but an extra 140 even get me. An extra 140 would get me to 1,200, which would in turn bring reinforced bond up. I might need to run Profit Taker. I need so much credits. We fitted out with the burst on this laser. Fitted out with the burst on prime laser. It has 4 status effects. Not by default. I'm pretty sure one of these are applied. Yeah, it's 3 status effects by default. If you add either one, it's either you can combine them to. It's either you combine. They can be combined mods. No, combined elements. I don't know. If it doesn't take combined elements, then we should be good. If it doesn't, then it's still very good. Another time me searching up Bond. Okay, so this does take combined ones into account. So if I theoretically wanted to do that, I would have to combine them. We can just use the Nautilus to repair railjack hull damages. Well, that would have been cool if we didn't have AI to do that for us. Nautilus forces enemies within 5 meters of the target into clusters for easier things. Cooldown's 15 seconds. Can be made down with. Auto Omni is not really needed. Let's see other people's things. I just watched a lore video on Colorvo. New, how was it? What's the lore? I didn't really know myself. New, hi, Queen. Hope you having a lovely day today. Sorry, I'm speaking so fast. I'm just currently trying to get an actual good companion for once. He killed a Orokin, which makes him good on my books. Yeah, that makes him good on all our books. So contagious, no. Duplex, manifold, mystic, reinforced. That was one of the older general frames. To be honest, I thought fucking Colorvo was just made in a book and that was it. Like, the entire point was him being made or created by the Drifter or something. I don't really remember. Oh yeah, there's companion mods. How the fuck do you get companion mods? Because I definitely think I've only ever had like one. It definitely wasn't for any of the stuff I wanted. Vehicles, archgun, arch melee, robots. Oh wait, Worm Prime fixes the curless skin. I have no idea what's wrong with the curless skin, so I don't know what it would be fixing. How much do glass ribbons go for? You're actually seeing pet ribbons really, so I know there's like a secret like underground market for like thousands. Attachments when it's firing a lot. That's funny. Yeah, base price is 400, so go fuck me, I guess. How do you get companion river mods?
This town has a mind of its own. I'm struggling to
Do you see how you get river mods in here? No. No, that's Ordoviri.
I didn't tell you.
Samaris, but like, aren't those like a bitch to fucking do?
You are a true hunter. Where would the sanctuary be? You may explore the sanctuary for new This is how I can help you.
It's 100
Help
fucking
the
K.
sanctuary. Knowledge is the path to the singularity.
This town has a mind of its own. I'm struggling to keep it in check over here.
There's no way to raise it. I don't think they can use a galvanized scope. Wait, apparently the galvanized scope works, but you just gotta do it yourself. It requires you getting headshots while aiming, which is still a bitch. I don't like aiming. Is there any way to raise it to 50%? I guess we just have to use the burst laser prime. Yeah, that actually would work. I also need an arcing catalyst. God damn. I need so many potatoes, and I do not have the ability to get this many potatoes. Are there any alerts out for any potatoes?
Never come here. Not without being too weird.
I could try selling something for platinum. They're actually only 20 per one, so
What are you doing that's so important?
eh. I don't have anything worth selling. I don't even have a single prime set. To do with ribbons, though. Not any good ones. I don't think people like the Strun. Like, I've never seen anyone in my entire life genuinely want to use the Strun. Yeah, website's being really slow. It's not allowing to input stuff. It's like 40 platinum. Are any is actually even worth it? I don't think anyone actually likes the Ignis. I always see people like the Riven disposition of the Ignis is terrible, which I don't get why, because I don't think the Ignis is that good of a weapon.
Mayonnaise on an escalator! It's going upstairs, so see you later!
Hello Deez, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm just trying to figure out what ribbons are worth shit. I need platinum. Need platinum, but ribbons sell once in a blue moon. Yeah. Depends on how good they are. Yeah, which I don't have anything that's good. I got fucking dash chance, critical chance, dual echo. That's barely anything. Most of mine always have just like one or two good things. There's this, but which is dash chance, multi-shot, and critical chance. But it wouldn't bet with crit damage. Oh, so that's from Snamel actually, funny enough. It's weird, I get a shit ton of latent ribbons. I've had like 4 latent ribbons. And like, to be honest, I don't think, I've kind of scrapped them. I don't think the latent does that well, because like, it is a weird weapon for Ah, fucking, I hate spelling on mobile. Multi-shot fire rate, critical chance. I love the ball ribbon. I am using that right. I got a lot of ribbons because I don't like getting rid of them, but I always want to. Okay, good, I'm using that for a minute. I thought I never used that. It's just, if the weapon's cool and it feels cool, like, I just want to keep it. I think I got dual Visc, this ribbon. That's how you get 15 slots, yeah. I hope to get those because I need more ribbon slots. It's like if it's got a incarnate, I don't really get rid of it. Or if it's got a name like Coda or those type of stuff, I don't really usually get rid of it. No, if only that minus multi-shot was a plus multi-shot on the top, that would have been such a fucking good ribbon. Like I said, it's got a Alkina ribbon, a Paris ribbon. What's other stuff that I got? Strun ribbon, Magistar ribbon. Oh, a Magistar ribbon. If I got a good roll on that, that would be nice. Bore, Hate, Latum. I think Sestrum might have one. I don't really remember. Brayton, Latron, another Dread, Voltor, Sicarus, Brayton. Yeah, what are 2 Braytons? Critical chance, toxin, fire rate. Multi-shot, fire rate, critical chance. I've always wondered that. It probably does just get erectile dysfunction. I wonder if you can get minus multi-shot to a degree, it just makes it so it doesn't shoot. I don't think people even like the Brayton. I'm pretty sure everyone knows the burst on. You even have one for the Plague Kripath, which I never actually put on because for some reason it's so goddamn low, it's not even worth it. Yeah, but always just critical chance and multi-shot. Got a Gamma Core ribbon. You have a status and minus status chance. Zylock. As you can see, my first one's basically just the Soma. I love the Soma. Cold, multi-shot, crit chance. If it had crit damage, I would literally fucking explode. Sadly, doesn't. That was the 100th roll. It's kind of nice. I want to see what weapons the ribbons belong to, or can it just keep giving ribbons to the same weapon? It can keep. It's just random. I mean, there's always the melee ribbon mods, the things for technical sections. So, like, I've gotten like 4 Latum ribbons. I'm just gonna gamble on this for a bit. Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. Ribbons have only given me a few good ones in my entire life. They are usually shit. Sometimes I really wish that they made their system a bit more easier. You know, Toy Ribbon new nice. The thing about Toy Ribbon is I'd never be able to sell it myself. I'd just be gambling on that shit and then using it. I think for the Magistar, the critical chance is more worth it than the critical damage, I wouldn't know. If you had 24 carat run of bad luck. Both of these are not typically super good, but which one is better? Because the entire point of the Magistar is using it for its slam attack. Technically speaking, heavy slams exist. That might like it would be better to go for critical chance, or would it be better to go for? Hey, well, I'll eat while I just search this up. Yeah, I can't tell. I really wish I could use that extension that allows it to just scan your screen, and then through that you can determine how good it is. But I can't use that on a console. Is that a Supra? In terms of mods, the Supra's probably the best one I have for the weapon itself. Damage, multi-shot, and status chance on a weapon you don't really care for crit on is pretty nice. Got a pretty decent Dread Ribbon. Fire rate, damage, critical damage. Critical chance might have added a lot to it, but I like the bonus fire rate. Anyway, back to what I was doing before. That's not what I was doing before. No. Does anybody want to run anything for credits if anyone is playing Warframe? I really need a shit ton of credits. I also don't need to just run. I generally just need to also run Profit Taker just for the mods. No. Oh, how kind of you. Okay, let's bring They're kind of very humble, the humble. You wanna hold you hostage and make you watch the Mighty Nine with me? What even is the Mighty Nine? I've never heard of that. So puncture slash impact, heat, radiation, viral, and then through this toxin.
Living like this, do you ever feel like we're
Critical Role's new show. I have no idea what Critical Roles is.
but never quite?
I wonder, do you guys ever have... Yeah, I need to do the calendar. So, do you guys actually have any other stuff? Yeah, those two are nice and all, but... that was for and that. Oh, I'd have like a credit booster. I'd love a credit booster. Some really popular voice actors who play D&D together and stream it. That's actually kind of cool. So what are the missions I need to do? Enemies with melee weapons. And then Xmas.
Didn't tidy up. Sorry.
We'll do a profit taker later. Okay, so what's it? I don't know what to say. Yeah, let's just put on a good melee weapon. The hate is good. That is good. I just make sure I don't have potatoes in the foundry already, otherwise I'd be pissed. Anyway. Plus I can get these done and use
Now,
Nora's
just in case
credits
some
for
of you ain't doing all this out of the kindness
one
of
of
your
them.
hearts.
You don't get that. This batch was made with Critical Role's assistance, I believe. That's kind of cool. A bit leery watching stuff. There was one group who clearly fixed the content so nobody ever dies. Yeah, I don't really watch D&D. I know one streamer I follow that does D&D, but I do not follow something that starts half. That I would only know what's halfway through. I don't tend to watch them that much.
Yeah.
Since it's going to be with melee weapons, why not pick a melee weapon warframe? I won't do Valkyrie this time, that'd be two thing. Just use actually, pick you. I'll pick you. Let's go do some 1999 stuff. I'll do it solo just so I can... Actually, nah, I just hope we just don't get a nuka build. Hell Scrubs... Yeah, I don't give a shit about Steel Path. Hell Scrubs... Skuldra... Tekra.
You know why they call them hell scrubbers? Because if you don't blast
Melee influence, it's a bitch, but to use because of the amount of time. But seriously lovely to have. Yes, so if I don't have a lich, I might as well get a gold one.
Hey, you think I'm playing? Shoot that build-up off now!
If Amir's take on the situation is accurate, you are now being stalked by a knockoff clone of a popular late 20th century.
You also had that character jump off a cliff in the dungeon. I said, "Are you sure you want to do that?" Yeah, of course. Okay, critical death. You splat on rocks. You can't get off. You're surprised, Pikachu. If you revive, like, you can't. It's critical death. Everyone freaked out, sticking up with some super bullshit. It's fun. It's kind of funny. Just like melee influence is the best thing to come towards melee, because I would not be using most melees without it, except for Valkyrie still.
Now get to work.
Really sorry about the ads. I would use Valkyrie for my calendar, it's just... it'd be too overused, I'd say. I use Valkyrie too much. I'm gonna give the other frames a chance. I think I already might have done the calendar thing. I am missing that thing so many times. First try.
One scrubber, set of fours coming up.
Is the upgrade path possible for the counter? Yeah, I understand. I don't do the counter that much, but I should probably be regretting that, to be honest. Oh no, I still need to do this. Guys, if none of you know what I'm currently trying to do today, because you joined in a bit later in the stream, and it's probably bad to talk about this during the ads, so I'm going to save it for when the ads are down. I like 1999, it's just annoying we don't really need to come here for much because there's no relic missions here, there's not really many other things here. The tech crop missions are... like the Coda missions are done here, but the final things in the other one. Yeah, welcome back from the ads. As I was saying before the ad interrupted, if you don't know what we're doing today, we're trying to get credits and general stuff to try and make my first warframe companion that actually does something. So that, which is kind of buffs and kind of damage, I guess. Mostly buffs, really.
Stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the light.
Finally actually build a warframe companion.
Minimum threshold. But you didn't come
Which means we
down
need a lot
here
of
to
credits
the
because
minimum,
mods
did you?
are a bitch. And we need a lot of mini potatoes. Challenges. Was it done? Yes, done. I can leave. Though I do actually need ribbon slivers, so I haven't got enough ribbon slivers this week to buy my ribbons. God damn it. Where's this green thing taking me? No, just wait for time to go by. Matthew Mercer, Dungeon Master for Critical Role. I think it sounds familiar. Who's that guy again?
Great, you lost a scrubber, but that's the least of your problems.
The name sounds so familiar.
I was the computer whiz.
I actually like the look of that one.
Drill bit reminds me to look out for myself.
Ooh, yay! An
I think that's,
ephemera.
like, important because, you know, I always want to make other people happy first.
You voiced Gandalf in Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, Pog? Yeah, pack it. I need to understand what else he's done, because Matthew Mercer sounds like a voice that's so familiar. Voice actor, game designer, game master, and singer. And Cassidy from Overwatch. Fucking IMDb. He also voiced Psych that I know of. Thundercats, Biohazard, Fallout 4, Batman Arkham, god damn it. Yes, Critical Role. He voiced in Demon Slayer, but nothing that I would remember. Did everything. Yakuza. Avowed. Sonic. He voices Hit in Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. Yeah, he's probably sank back. I can't find it without being overlooking. Laura Bailey? I have no idea who Laura Bailey is. Riven. Ten Xmas. I don't remember people's names.
For $100 a day, you can adopt a femboy
and give them everything they want. You can be their daddy.
Sneezed. Pardon me. Anyway, are you guys going to also be playing the new Warframe update coming this Wednesday?
Today, the patient is Holvania herself. She's choking on tech rod spores and spreading. Spaldra broke hell scrubbers to purge the rod, but those idiot menials couldn't keep.
Because like I'm gonna have to try and move my entire setup just so I can continue trying to do that.
Flame the first scrubber.
You can't really see. No weekly's done except for steel buff.
Gotta nurse these scrubbers.
Nice.
Keep them clean. Too much spore buildup and you got cold white on your hands.
Like a Ghostbuster with this beam. This is going down.
I need you to stay on top of those scrubbers.
The boy, it's like the Torrid, but I don't actually have to use the Torrid. As I was thinking, I don't know if I want some advice from people, because you'd be the ones watching either way. I can schedule, like, it's my affiliate anniversary soon, and I want to just do something for it. And I don't know if I should do it on the day the update drops, because it would be cool to have it during Warframe's biggest update. It's just that I know for a lot of people they won't watch it at all, just because of the Warframe update and because they'd be doing it.
It's working. Hell scrubbers are starting to emerge.
So like, would it be worth to do on that time, or would people even watch it at all?
Wait, you lost
You watching because I'm doing?
but that's
Yeah.
the least of your problems.
That's done. Though, if you want me to, I can do it on the day of the Game of the Year Awards, have the first part of the day being Warframe, and then we can go watch the Game of the Year Awards together. I'm pretty sure you can stream it without being told off. It's a good idea, actually. Okay, I'm gonna quickly just put, since you can actually choose what day it's on by like a few days, I'm just going to quickly change the day it is before it gets set in stone. The Game of the Year Awards are on the 11th. Technically it's the 12th because it's starting that day, but that's for 12 hours after said day, so I don't know. Actually, I'll try and see if it's better to schedule it for the 12th, for the 12th, because technically speaking, the Game of the Year Awards start on the 12th for me.
One scrubber, set as fours, coming up.
So we'll do a bunch of Warframe early on the day, because everyone will probably be done with their quests. We can all grind out new Warframe update stuff, maybe try and get the new Warframe if it's available instantly. And then we can, while doing Warframe still, because I'm guessing in between there's going to be stuff, we can watch the Game of the Year Awards, and hopefully that Warframe update that they're mentioning is going to be showcased there. Hopefully it's not Soulframe. I do kind of like Soulframe as an idea, I just don't really care for it much. Also, have you seen my Discord? Remembering the Halloween Dev stream, they dressed up as Hideo Kojima and the person who does the announcements for the Game of the Year Awards. So, it would be so fucking funny if they come there. I'm calling that it might happen. I really, really want them to come as Hideo Kojima and that guy. It never happened, but it would be so fucking funny. I'm just calling that it might happen. That's it, yeah, they're just as Hideo Kojima and the guy from the Game of the Year Awards. I think even the Game of the Year was guy acknowledged it. I would fucking laugh my fucking ass off if it happened. I want it to so bad. They just as each other. No, they quite literally dressed up as Hideo Kojima. And it's funny, for a good like half an hour I thought they actually got Hideo Kojima on there. I never understand how... Oh, there it is. These are also pretty good for hollers, or credits, since they give like 100k each time. Yeah, 100,000 hollers. Pretty good. Not really grindable, but if you're doing other stuff, it's very good.
Not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff you
Yeah.
might be interested in. Like
Hideo
this.
Kojima and Warframe collab.
See? My ass is out here on the line too.
I would go for like some sort of like Warframe, like Hideo Kojima like skin. Not like Hideo Kojima himself, maybe one of his characters. No, who could Higgs from Dish? Who would look good as Higgs? Oh, it would be so good if you got Troy Baker as as a proto frame. That'd be so fucking nice. You entered two new promo codes from yesterday. I did not. I remember seeing them, but I did not have access to the console, or well, I was just kind of like sleeping, really. Yesterday I was just sleeping. Are they still available? When is Warframe IMAS? Yeah, I saw the IMAS thing. Did listen to the song because I just don't care about singing. I only like the original song most, but the color palette is where do you put codes in? Where's the color palette? Where do you put codes in? Is it just? Is it like this? I run. A Sayandana Daybreak. Ooh, you get that thing. That's cool. As you said, there was 2 new promo codes, so is that both of them or is that just one? Why would I think that's both of them? I find yours. Thank you. So I just want to check something. Huh, I never knew that I wasn't. You should buy a Cabin Prime accent. These, I'm gonna be honest with you, I have like no money. Like I have enough money for a Christmas gift and the rest of the model, and that's 0 after that. Like I'm fucked. Okay, so like, these, if I had lots and lots of money, I would be giving this shit away for free. There's a code, by the way. Oh, I actually didn't see that. I just read his. Thank you, Westcakes. Let me try it. Old. Where's the One Piece? Fuck, pressing the wrong button. QQKXJ. Nikana, Dax, Skin, and Dax Push. Ooh, thank you. It does work. So thank you for the headpats, Ds. I do think I actually kind of had that though. But hey, free warframe slot though. That's lovely. Free, not free warframe slot, free slot. I actually don't think I had that skin. Thank you for giving me that code. Saves me a bit on warframe slots. Let me just switch back to something else. Zaku. But yeah, I was going to go and quickly put the potato. I forgot to claim it. Edgy McDeadson. Yeah, a little bit of former. I need that more. Skip, sorry. Skip, sorry. I don't think I actually need any more of this stuff because that's. Ooh, a ribbon. Omniform. There's 2 ribbons this week. Or maybe there's a third. Actually, wasn't there 3? Yes, 3 ribbons this week. Okay, this is Scoldra troops with melee weapons. This is Tekra. You know, romance the hot nun. Come on, are you thinking I wouldn't? You just thinking I wouldn't? Listen, these, you know me. Hot nun, good. Actually, I need to focus on money more. I need money more. I also need to actually get the mods that I've been looking for. Like, yes, it's technically cheating on Eleanor, but I personally believe Eleanor wouldn't mind the 3-way. So, it's not cheating. Yeah, I'm going to be doing Profit Take. If anyone wants to join, they can. They'll probably be doing it in public.
Been seeing a lot of your kind.
Need it for the money, and also because they drop a mod type for arch guns, like the 6060 mods for fire and stuff like that. And I can't need those. That's what I signed on, actually.
Sparky, right. We're all here.
Profit
Let's
Taker.
get started. Final phase. Thanks to that data...
You...
Yeah, we are definitely romancing Wisp.
Better you than me.
If we're on a second day of corrosion. Come on, push to an element.
Focus your arc-wing weapons on the orb. Compromise the exoskeleton of the legs, and then work your way to the torso.
A good son's got a very good one.
What's up, Sparky?
Duds? No. Look, they're sinking with the orb. Shield's going back up. Outwelder, deal with those pylons. Shields are waning. Whatever you're doing, it's working.
I'll just let them do the arch gun stuff since they've got some better stuff. Come on, become something I can touch. I hate Prophet because it's always just like, we're gonna make him every element you don't have, even though you brought specifically like 5 different elements. I can't even use that because my thing has no energy. That thing had fire damage for like 2 seconds. We need to build my racks here at some point because they are barely usable. Like, I do not have much for them, especially when it comes to their abilities actually staying active for more than 2 seconds. I just like that they're the only one that can like shoot spiders with like grappling hooks without actually taking up an ability. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, does whatever a spider can.
Is this a bad time?
Goddamn magnetic and corrosion.
Satellite just moved.
Should have run corrosion on this thing.
It's realigning.
Sparky, we're running out of time. You have to kill her now. We won't get another chance at this.
Dolly should not move. Dolly should not bow.
Damn it. Become something I can shoot wench.
Taking fire.
Deaded.
Is it? Holy crap! We did it! We did it!
Ooh, I think I got a statue.
Get in there, Tenor.
Found step one. Put back and
Anything you
duplicate.
think might help our cause.
That's nice.
Fizz, what's that sound?
The satellite, it's continuing to overcharge the orb. At this rate, in a matter of seconds, it will...
How much credits does that give? I don't know. I think it's 151,000. That's yeah. Yeah, I should really equipment, arsenal. Could I even? Do I not have the ability to do... I don't have electric primary damage. Yeah, I don't have electric primary damage. Radiation is combining of... I just don't. I could. May I play a song for everyone? I don't know what the song is that. Kui. Yeah, am I supposed to call you Kui? I never actually asked. The showers. If you want to. Game name, I'm pretty sure it's just Little Hobbs up 329. Just use Stormbringer. E. Do I have electric for the pistols? Yeah, I do. Frostbite. Makes corrosion. Can I even hear you playing the shells in? If you're playing it, I can't hear it. I think you have to be in a mission. These guys question. Hello friend, just wanted to ask if you're okay with me taking a little time at your stream to play a song or two in Game V. There's someone else on the chassis too. Does it work if I take you to my orbiter or take you to my thing? Does it Where does the shout? Does it only work in missions? It works in orbiter. Okay. Are you able to invite people to the 1999 version? Like, are you able to invite people here? Or can you only invite people to the orbiter?
I didn't tidy
Yeah, okay.
up. Sorry.
If you want It's Not a Follow, you can join. Just DM my account in game, and I'll invite you. It's still Hobbs. Just about the 329. Hobbs, little Hobbs. The name's Bond, James Bond. Yeah, I can invite. Do I have to invite you? Oh, invite to back room. Yeah, one thing I need to do is to decorate. I'll accept that in a second. I just want to rotate. Rotate. Surface snapping off. Put this up here. Good enough.
You aren't giving me inappropriate thoughts.
Friends. Hey, that sounds familiar, weirdly enough. I don't know what it is, but it sounds familiar. I should actually invite you. Lullaby of the Manifold. Or is there only Caliban? How that you just phase into existence. Oh, what frame is that? That's a Volt. I'm ready. I'm ready. Playtime music. Grab onto your strap and G-strings and speedos.
Do you think Lotus will ever come here? Or would that be too weird?
Why is this so good? Well, that's just fucking impressive as shit. Like, Jesus. Bravo. Why does this sound so familiar? If I have like 6 songs in our playlist. I think one of them might be this. This is. That is impressive. Are those like saved songs? The balance? Like, are those from like memory, or is that just like actually like the saved songs? Like, oh, oh, code in my notepad. I wish I could play fucking like that, but like Jesus. Like a notepad outside the game or in game? I don't actually know if you're talking about like the same thing. I don't know, like an actual notepad or. That's my laptop. Oh Jesus, this is. Like, I remember that you can make your own things in game and share it with other people for them to try out. Which is that. I thought you were doing like that, but Jesus, in real life. Yeah, I read by Chukwi. Like, damn. Oh, it's not to follow, Thank you for the, music.
This place isn't the same. Too new, too...
Very impressive. Like, Jesus. I keep forgetting I have to invite people to the back room. Really wish you could just join. I could barely do the ones in game themselves. Oh yeah, that guitar. How do you get that guitar? You gotta buy that guitar, right? That showers in, I mean. You have to buy that one, I'm presume. This sounded good. Did anybody know you can you not buy that guitar? Is that Doom? Was that like a music contest at recent times or something? I swear everyone just got gone into fucking showers and all of a sudden. That's fucking impressive. 10 out of 10. Both I do. I got a question. Can you record that so I can see what you are doing? Like, can you try doing that while recording it? I really want to be able to like see what like that looks like. Like if you're able to. I was using autoplay. Oh, okay. In control, I can play it. Are you able to send music over? Because I really want to see it still. What's that shouting? Secret shouting? How do you get that shouting then? Yeah, 100%. Oh, shouting to the very. Ooh. I need to 100% this game one day. I know you can't 100% warframe, but I really gotta get like some of the secret shit. Maybe copy and paste the song here. I'm sure. I think you can share them in game. Yes, if I have to put content. Never mind. What do you mean by never mind? These many characters. Are you not able to share songs in game? If it's not already on your thing? It's like if it's like in game, can't you share songs? You can't? If you want to, you can send it in the Discord. What's this thing I'm sent? There's a funky popcorn bucket. Not that bad though. Like if I actually tried doing some of these by myself, I can I fail some of these. Slightly glad I don't have to verify every person that comes to that Discord myself, though it would probably be beneficial for the future. Hi. Unless the bot didn't do that? Oh no, the bot did. I thought the Discord bot was broken. I put it in. There's a warframe channel if you want to put it into there. We have a dedicated one because it's like my favorite game to play. Really wish you could go up there in the game. 1999 deserved more content. It should have got a New Year content. Yeah, that is a long card. Input. I think I'd actually have to install, I'd actually have to install it on my PC to be able to input that in. Because I don't think I can type that, I don't think you're even able to put it in without it. Wait, are you saying it's not to be put into the game itself? Or, I don't know, I don't follow anymore. Control C, Control V. Yeah, but I'm on console, so I'd have to install it on PC to Control C to Control V. I'm playing this on a console. Never mind. I can DMU it on PS5, but I don't think you can put it in on a PS5. Like, I don't know, like, on... I don't know where you're supposed to put it into in the first place. This is a terrible location to put it. Like, even if it was on PC, even if it was on console, I don't know how to put it into the first place anyway. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, it's stupid. And it's stupid you can't share them in-game. Eh... Actually, my game server. That's kind of funny. Thank you for the music. I'll have to install warframe on my PC at some point to be able to even like attempt to input that in. But thank you for sharing it. Anyway, I'm going to back to Profit Taker for profit and apparently mods that can drop from it. I should really search up how those mods are drop. Let me just look at Profit Taker boss drops. 'Cause I swear to God that it should be bugs, strategies, resistances, behavior, preferences. Mod drops. Oh, they're fucking 2.5% chances! Ah. I'm gonna be doing Profit Taker for a year. Strain mods come from the deep mines as well. What's strain mods? I actually don't know what strain mods are. Okay, so they can be gotten from they can be gotten from Profit Taker at a 2.5% chance. Fomorian and Electro Commander. God fucking Jesus. 2.5% chance to drop from Profit Taker. I know I'm going to be doing a lot of Profit Taker anyway because I need the money. But fucking goddamn. So if anyone wants to jump for Profit Taker, you can. No one probably will. I'll probably be doing it public.
Oh, God. Oh, just burped and tasted pigeon.
It appears there's an audio delay. Let me just fix that. Okay, that's fixed. Right, back to Profit Taker. I should probably take someone else. Is my vault even built to use the extra mod to do shock damage? Yeah, it is. I'll take a vault. I should
check each other over
really go through the Voxelorus teleport from here.
Ready to dance on some faces?
That did not sound like Little Duck at all. That sounded nowhere near like Little Duck.
Sparky, right. We're all here. Let's get started.
So they should really give a way to be able to get that to share through console. You can share other stuff, music-wise, through console, but you can't share showers in music. That's just stupid. You know, bit sleepy. Okay, well, thank you for the music sharing. Hope you have a lovely sleep. Hope to catch you in the future. Candy of Poop, that's a terrible name. Apparently this is the only teammate we have so far. I'm guessing more will spawn in eventually. As I hope you have a lovely sleep. Fucking no survivability of Vault. What did I die to?
Focus your arc-wing weapons on the orb. Compromise the exoskeleton of the legs, and
Thank
then
you.
work your way to the torso.
Heads up, Sparky.
Guts? No. Look, they're sinking with the orb. Shields going back up. Outwelder, deal with those pylons. Shields are waning. Whatever you're doing, it's working. That did it. She's vulnerable. Aim true, Outwelders.
I don't have anything for explosions or gas. No, someone's definitely in with a loadout that kills this thing super fast, Jesus.
Heads up. Bombardment inbound. Confuse her adaptation system.
Jesus, someone's wiping this thing.
Better you than me.
That thing's already dead, Jesus, someone already came. Repeller systems. That's pretty nice, actually. I wonder if there'll be any arch guns in the new update.
Is this a bad time?
Steve, what is it?
Satellite just moved. Neff's crew must have figured out our bypass. It's realigning.
Sparky, you're running out of time. You have to kill her now. We won't get another chance at this.
Dolly should not move. Dolly should not bow. Dolly should. Dolly should. Dolly should die.
I've only got a few mortars left. Firing them all.
The audio's still going on even though the mission's ended.
Suppressing fire.
Sparky, right. We're all here. Let's get started. Final.
La di da di da. God damn it, the game glitched out and fucking finished it early. I have to restart that goddamn thing again.
Sparky,
Eh,
right.
there's a tiny bit of
We're all
time
here.
wasted.
Let's get started.
That's a nice skin.
Final phase.
I should have one day try and do all the puzzles in Deviri. And the collectibles done. I think after I get all the base warframes upgraded. Not the base warframe upgraded, I'll get all the base warframes done. And I'm caught up with primes, then I think I'll start to work on doing stuff.
Leg it. Once
There you
that mother hits the overcharge radius, we're done for.
It
No
should be
second
public.
chances.
Don't know why I ain't got any teammates.
There she is.
I'm still got any teammates. Might have glitched out or something. Yeah, I'm trying to leave. Yeah, I'll fix some stuff as well.
I used to love the old myths about mortals getting home gods and monsters. Never get to live out.
We keep meeting like this, people are gonna talk.
It's weird, she doesn't talk robotic when there, but even though she does here.
Sparky, right. We're all here.
If I
Let's
take
get
a...
started.
Actually, I need to... Okay, I am on
Sparky,
public.
Right. We're all here.
I'm gonna take
Let's get started.
that.
Final phase.
Which is a faster way to get credits. Just they're selling stuff worth credits, I guess. Am I not getting any teammates for this? I feel like it should. Every time I've done this, I've just gotten like, bam, full team, bam, a full team,
No second chances.
bam, a full team. I'm not getting like any teammates all of a sudden. Might just wait. There you go. Oh, it's that person again. Well,
She is.
straight to guy. This is. Fine, sir. Do you mind switching off of gas? It's just this thing's favorite thing. Well, I did have that, but I switched to Volt. Sometimes I forget how many status types are in this game.
Another one down. You outworlders can thank me later.
I just died to a single electricity proc. Which element already?
Focus your arc-wing weapons on the orb. Compromise the exoskeleton of the legs, and then work your way to the torso.
Is it those things that it shoots? So it never lets me shoot them. Are you able to just shoot them?
Shots? No. Look. They're syncing with the orb. Shields going back up. Outwelder, deal with those pylons.
You can't shoot them. Then why do I always see people killing them from afar? How the fuck does that work?
That did it. She's vulnerable. Aim true, Outwellers.
Stand still, I need to see your element. Yeah, one single electricity puck of that does like 300 damage. It's seriously insane. Yeah, I can't deal damage. Thank you for the revive, Ben. Yeah, I didn't have anything with explosions on it.
Heads up. Bombardment inbound. This should confuse her adaptation system.
I haven't tried the other arch gun that I have. I just don't really think I really want to use it until I can actually get mods to do status damage and status chance. What do you mean can't be used? I'm trying to put you down.
How many more of you are there?
It has shields. Oh, I could see someone taking out Fatherful. Yeah, gas can't do that. Kind of a pretty cool boss fight. It's kind of like the closest to like a raid boss, really.
I've only got a few mortars left. Firing them all.
There used to be a weapon in Warframe that's kind of like the melee weapon, like the Coda melee weapon, that makes it so slash and stat and the other stats effect. Like, yeah, the like non-used status effects have like an increased damage because no one really uses them at all. No one uses really slash or those kind of things on most weapons. Someone hit that once and it just bapped its entire fucking shield away, just gone in a moment.
Is it? Holy crap. We did it.
Electric.
We did it.
Love depth bonds, but no.
Get in there, Tenor. Rip out anything
No
you
mod.
think might help our cause. Biz, what's that sound?
The satellite, it's continuing
Anyway,
to
I'll
overcharge
pause
the
remote
ore.
because I just.
At this rate, in a matter of seconds, it will...
Okay, I'm good. Well, if only you could trade debt bonds for credits. Actually, if only you could really get credits from anything, really.
I never met a priest who could tell you
Trade
anything.
bonds
I'm
are
listening.
standing, which I'm getting a bunch of. Really not worth that much, to be honest. Like, that's not even like enough, like, much at all.
Check.
You only good
Everyone
crew
on my
members
books
currently.
wants to make a difference. All of them, seasoned professionals.
The fuck is endurance? No, Barry, we are. Health and shield. No, it doesn't really matter. You got a 3 in repairs and a 3 in gunnery, which ain't too bad. You got a 4 in piloting and 4 in combat. I don't need a pilot. A 4 in repair. Could have put the points into that and then gunnery. But no, you really want Sync with good repair and good endurance, because you want them to live at the same time as you want them to repair. Like, we want something that's good in endurance, combat, and also repair.
Right you are. Not
Just
sure
secondhand.
what's in here, to be honest.
Decorations.
Mm-hmm. Knowing when to... You know where to find me.
I never realized there was like a 2.5% chance to the mods that I'm requiring. And I need like... Well, I at least need the fire one, but I need like more...
Sparky, right. We're all here. Let's get started.
The only good thing is I do kind of need the credits.
Final frame.
And this is kind of like the best activity for it. like optimized activity, I think the index is probably faster, to be honest. It's only because I also just need the mods that this is worth doing more. Do I anything that actually can give me a status?
Don't talk to me till it's done. Credits for dishonest work. Keep your voice down. I've got a cover to maintain.
Yeah, let's just keep it. What does the void damage actually do? I don't actually know what void damage itself actually does.
Night.
Look at that, that's gas. Who doesn't love gas? No one ever has gas. Well, I keep complaining and never using it because I just don't give a shit that they have multiple phases. I don't have that either. No, let's switch to like something like electricity. Oh, it's fine. That's even more fine. Some radiation on this weapon. I keep getting knocked into the water and it keeps taking my statuses away.
That's it. Focus your up-wing weapons on the orb. Compromise the exoskeleton of the legs, and then work your way to the torso.
I'm sorry, but this lake's pissing me off. I've flooded it 3 times now.
Outwelder, deal with those pylons. Shields are waning. Whatever you're doing, it's working. The shields are vulnerable.
God damn, that was so little damage. Howie. The fuck did I die to? Nothing. Damn. I don't think there's a single thing that allows you to do cold damage. You got your gun. I'm getting my ass shredded. Thank you, teammate. No, thank you, teammate. I'll just revive myself.
I owe you one.
Come on, switch to something I need.
One down.
But you want radiation for like 2 seconds.
Heads up. Bombardment inbound. This should confuse her adaptation system.
If only the mods I need weren't from this goddamn boss.
Scratch one.
Highlands back up. Wreck 'em.
My melee weapons just way better used than operator. Can I go to this one? Can I shoot it while inside of it with something? Yeah, you can. Still, melee is way faster anyway.
Is this a bad time?
What is it?
That light just moved. Neff's crew must have figured out our bypass. It's realigning.
You might fail this one.
Fuck it. You're running out
They
of fuel.
we are on a time limit, and this thing is not switching to any element I can fire. One teammate left like a bitch. Yeah, I ain't touching the thing. Ooh, a jackal. Excuse me, my good bitch. Can you, get off gas? You're rather kind of you. Or whatever you're on now, like, I'm guessing it's like... not that. It's annoying it skips over ones that I can do damage with, but then switches to the ones that you can't do damage with and stays on it for ages. I think it's coded to like make it so you're like annoyed that you didn't bring certain elements. We got this. We got this.
99.
I've only got a few mortars left. Firing them all.
Suppressing fire.
I really need to get this gun to be powerful. It's weird how the description of the gun mentions it's like Soma-ish, but its main thing is status chance, not crit chance, you know, the opposite of the Soma. I feel like it's kind of a joke. Yeah, we did it. I'm glad I'm getting a bunch of those, because getting more arch guns will be easier. I did level 100. Jesus.
Crap. We did it. We did it.
Come on. Please. No. Ah. 2.5% chance. Stupid.
What's that sound?
The satellite is continuing to overcharge the orb. At this rate, in a matter of seconds, it will...
Doesn't get a miss-psych.
Outworlders, run!
That was fun. The truck, what are they using? Orthos.
I need a drink. Let's never do that again.
LD, still think it's strange. Why would your contact just
200,000.
let himself get killed? Quills don't make mistakes.
Quills don't make mistakes, and there's always an agenda. Always.
That's what I'm afraid of.
I accidentally exited
As
warframe.
always, Outworlder.
The controls on PlayStation Xbox are weird.
Right.
Like a
We're
few
all
button
here.
changes.
Let's get started.
Rapid taker.
Final phase.
I'm gonna switch off Vault. I think I'm gonna go with someone that just doesn't give me statuses, but lets me live at least. Arsenal, Mirage. Also do the extra damage thing.
Get back to work.
Wet Northerner. Northern. I was trying to say Northerner, not Northern.
How many more of you are there?
I did this way too early. This is the first it's ever been I've seen.
Scratch one.
Not the one I wanted to do.
Heads up. Bombardment inbound. This should confuse her adaptation system.
Scratch another.
Why stand like an inch from someone? It makes them deal more damage, but only an inch. You're just being struck by electricity. This thing's almost gone. Piece of shit, why can't you hit it while in it?
Is this a bad time?
What is it?
Satellite just moved. Nev's crew must have figured out our bypass. It's realigning.
Sparky, we're running out of time. You have to kill her now. You won't get another chance at this.
That was really fast. Oh, can citrine affect this guy? I'm guessing citrine can't. Because that would be
Firing them all.
kind of cheating.
Suppressing fire.
Is it? Holy crap. We did it. We did it! Get in there, Ted.
I wish I actually had teammates with this. Like, teammates with this, I would love a wisp of my team. Permanently.
Biz, what's that sound?
And that's how I see it being faster than the index. But only because I got good teammates.
At this rate, in a matter of seconds, it will. Outworlders, run!
Probably play some music, because this will take a while, and well, I might listen to some stuff. Even if it's just other games' music.
Sparky, right. We're all here. Let's
I have
get
to take
started. Final phase. Thanks to that data you gathered, Biz can slow Prophet Taker's sentient shield adaptation long enough for you to do some real damage. Then, once the shields are gone...
You
Let me turn that shit up.
Another one down. You Outworlders can thank me later. catch another.
Let's get a hit over this. Come on, switch elements, bitch. Switch elements. Lots of magnetism, but no. This thing loves every element I do not use.
That's it. Focus your upwing weapons on the ore. Compromise the execution legs, and then work your way to the torso.
Heads up, Sparky.
Nuts? No. Look, they're sinking with the ore. Shields going back up. Outwelder,
You know
deal
about
with
this?
those pylons.
I had to undeploy the actual undeploy.
Shields
There you go.
waning.
And then
Whatever
hit this
you're
one
doing,
melee.
it's working.
I guess that's actually why people do switch to operator form.
The shields are vulnerable.
Hey. I'm not surprised. Cross damage. He fifthly changes instantly, so he's actually dealing some damage. Switch, bitch. I know, but somebody else does though.
Heads up. Bombardment inbound. This should confuse your adaptation system.
There's secret handshakes in warframe. There is.
Highland Wrecker.
Bitch! There you go. How do you get these secret handshakes then? See, you get an element that you want and then it switches up instantly.
Is this a bad time?
It's coded to be annoying.
What is it?
If you do enough damage, it switches up instantly.
Ned's crew must have
Be a
figured
member
out
of the
our
same
bypass.
syndicate.
It's realigning.
Ooh, how do you do it? Do you have to like buy it, or is it just if you're in the same syndicate, is like something special happens? Like how does it happen? Passive. Okay, so I'm guessing like if you do the hand, there's like there's a basic handshake emote, and if anyone does it in the same syndicate, there's a secret one.
How many more of you are there?
I've only got a few mortars left. Firing them all.
Pressing fire.
It's dead. That's kind of cool, being secret handshakes. Fab.
Is it? Holy crap! We did it!
Yeah, molten impact. Just give me my 2.5% chance mods.
Get in there, Tenno. Rip out anything you think might help our cause. What's that sound?
I should bring the Latham and just shove like 1,000 stays effects on it.
At this rate, in a matter of seconds, it will.
The other people using. Main consume. What the fuck? Huh? Help me! They're drawing me in! Help! I can't stop going this way! Help me! Eh. 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 Help me! There you go. Dude, I saw a glitch like that yesterday on a NSW account. Really funny though enough, but.
Sparky, right. We're all here. Let's get started.
Close to its last breath.
Final phase. Thanks to that data you gathered, Biz can slow profit take.
Okay, so equipment arsenal. There's gotta be a secondary I can take that's actually worth it for it. Maybe agility on pistols really does not matter, because you can just... Like, the other fire rate mod does enough fire rate that I really don't think the minus damage is worth it. Where is fire rate? There you go. I think gunslinger is just better. Okay, let me just quickly unlink configure chat. Duplicate config to this one. Override. B. Roof, frostbite, pistol, pestilence. I need to put like I need to put a former in here anyway. It'll probably be for you. So on this loadout, let's make gas. Though I have forgotten how to make gas. It's fire and fire and toxin, right? Gas, and then there should be just a basic magnetic mod. I think there's been some more Den of Wolves gameplay showed off, if you're still here, Dom, and you care about that. I have no teammates.
Leg it. Once that mother hits the overcharge radius, we're done for. No second chances.
There she is.
Give me a headshot. I'm not gonna get a single headshot from with these guys, mobile enemies. And this thing kills way too quickly. I just have literally no teammates whatsoever because the game's refusing to give them. Give me a fucking headshot. Why is the Corpus the worst headshot faction? Where was the headshot on a mower? The head's not on head. Oh, they're swinging mowers. Game, this is a team thing. Give me teammates. Give me fucking teammates. This might be useless for the fact I have to charge it. Game though, always people doing profit take, you're just not letting your teammates. There we go. You know, I don't think a frost, to be honest. This really dates things an entire new weapon. Electricity. I turned the in-game music to sound down. I like how I brought a entire new weapon with 2 different stat specs just to make this mission easier, and I've not had the opportunity to use it once. Just random electricity. Yeah, I was just guaranteed to die from that. There was no world where I didn't die.
Focus your upwing weapons on the ore. Compromise the exoskeleton of the legs, and then work your way to the top.
There's too many enemies to fight while dealing with this.
Heads up, Sparky.
Duds? No. shield's going back up. Outwelder, deal with those pylons. The shields are waning. Whatever you're doing, it's working. That did it. She's vulnerable. Aim true, Outwelders.
I'm just being constantly knocked over. Rotate is like the least fun raid style type thing. It's just bombardments of everything. That's gonna fucking murder me. Damn, you're close. Mind switching to a Ermin? Yeah, I can't even do that.
Heads up. Bombardment inbound. This should confuse her adaptation system.
Scratch one.
You already got hit of the game. I need to change that this.
Pylons back up. Wrecker.
This mission sucks so much. It's boring as fuck. It's either you beat it fast or you beat it while immortal.
D, what is it?
Satellite just moved. Nev's crew must have figured out our bypass. It's realigning.
Sparky, you're running out of time. You have to kill her now. We won't get another chance at this.
Any mission where you get hit knocked over thousands of times is just so annoying to do. The fuck did I die to? There's nothing up here. Knocked over, knocked over, knocked over. This mission is so boring, but it's like the best for money. I don't even know what I died to. There's nothing here.
Suppressing fire.
It would have been better if this mission was just you using your arch gun, but it's not. Die, bitch. Like, I could change that fucking extra damage thing and turn it into just being immortal, but then this thing wouldn't die as fast.
Is it? Holy crap. We did it. We did it. Get in there, Tedder. Rip out anything you think might help our cause. Biz, what's that sound?
The satellite is continuing to overcharge the orb. At this rate, in a matter of seconds, it will... Outworlders, run!
I got fucking kidnapped. Yeah, at least I'm getting thermal sludge. Need that for something. Seven crossbow in 3 days. Neat.
Foggy. Right.
I wonder if it'll have any special effect in zombies. Maybe a monkey bomb effect. This warframe is one of the only warframes that can increase actual damage.
Biz can slow
I don't think there's any other warframes that just increase damage. This also has an additional damage, but that's it. Alright, congratulations on being first. You get VIP for today's stream, as a thank you for the stretch. Just stretch real quick. Thank you. For some reason with this other chat thing, it doesn't let me VIP you for some reason. Let me just do it in the main chat. You're having a lovely day today, hope you've been doing well. Guess I can just do this, but just use the damage reduction ability rather than the damage increase. Still got clones. Just wish it had given me my teammates earlier on, or spawned me in with teammates. How many credits do I have now? 1.6. That's good. Oh yeah, teammate already. You and the legend rank 2.
There she is.
I don't think you have this, are you?
Compromise the exoskeleton of the legs, and then work your way to the torso.
Game's losing frames. I fucking hate the fact they up there.
They're sinking with the ore. Shields going back.
Oh, they got that done.
Welder, deal with those pylons. Shields are waning. Whatever you're doing, it's working.
I need a bam.
That did it. She's vulnerable. In true caliber.
Even about the extra damage it does is pretty good. Definitely the amount of times I'm being launched in different directions. Done rather quickly. Actually,
Heads up. Bombardment inbound. This should confuse her adaptation system.
and it's dead. Also, I'm really slow for some reason. Bloodshed sigil. That's cool. It's kind of not what I really want, but it's cool.
What's that sound?
The satellite is continuing to overcharge the orb. At this rate, in a matter of seconds, it will... Outworlders, run!
Oh, it's a sigil. That's pretty cool. It would be nice to add to my Garuda. Or Valkyrie, really. Not communications. Equipment. Arsenal. Nautilus. Upgrades. Okay, that changed some things, but it changed my Daisy though. No, you're not even... Not even on here, which is... Actually, yeah, you might have actually been removed.
Get back to work, you muckers. Hey, you. Come here. Act natural. Other work.
Donate your seed, that the order of profit may nurture that seed
Okay. Tenacious Bond. Headshot kills reduce companions' recovery time. If the companion's critical chance is over 50%, then you gain extra critical chance multiplier. It being additional 1.2 times, not just multiplying it by 1.2 times, so... Oh, wait a minute. Isn't an additional 1.2 times just... I need to just search up what... how Tenacious Bond increases it. How does this shit get added on? The weapon has a base critical damage of 2 times. With mods, reaches a final critical damage of 5 times. Equipped, the Tenacious Bond would result in 5 times plus 1.2 times to equal 6.2 times. The base is 2, so it just adds itself onto the final bit. Okay, it's final critical damage, so it gets added on to the final part. Let's just say my current weapon has a critical damage of 3.2. It would now have 4.4, which is not that much of an increase. I mean, it is much of an increase because it's just extra crits. So no matter how it's framed, it is good. I wonder, does it critical damage 4.3? If I take the Nautilus off, are you still 4.3? Or... oh no, it gets added on. It even shows itself being added on. Oh yeah, it's what's it called again? I'm pretty sure it's what warframe is this linked to? It's Sevagos, I think. The best of me. And when you got everything you can touch and see.
Status check on coolant flow. And mind it doesn't off gas. Oi, I got work if you can keep your mouth shut.
How vacuum? There's one mod. I guess loot radar. Yeah. The only loot that I need to see usually marks itself, so it doesn't matter.
Manifest checks out. Carry on. Today's your lucky day, Cove. Let's us have a quiet conversation.
Latest one, when your companion kills an enemy afflicted with a status effect, 8% of the status effect spreads within enemies. You'll worry about that one later on. No clone itself, you don't care, manifold bond. Killing enemies with 6 or more unique stats affect reduce companion abilities. Beauty of annihilation.
Come here. Act natural. I got work.
So, fire rate is 12.5. Fire rate is 20. That's just a lovely bit of fire rate increase. Unrelenting.
Throwers to all outbound rail tractors. Don't talk to me till it's done. Credits for dishonest work. Keep your voice down. I've got a cover to maintain.
Mystic Bond is... Yeah, I don't really care for that. What's the cooldown for shield charger? Yeah, that's kind of fairly nice if we didn't have operator form.
Manifest checks out. Carry on. Today's your lucky day, Cove. Let's us have a quiet conversation.
Okay, when your companion kills an enemy with a status effect, 50% of the status effect spreads to other enemies within 9 meters. A headshot kills reduce the companion's recovery time and gives... There's a 50% critical chance we get extra critical damage. Companion exceeds max shields and your fire rate is increased. This forces enemies together. This... Headshots... That... I'm missing one. The duplex bond. Oh no, it's up there as well. Companion preset multiply status effects from companion weapons, killing enemies with 3 or more unique status effect. Reduces abilities cooldowns. What's the increase max shields and regeneration? What's the cooldown for shield recharge? What's the cooldown for shield charger? Reduce by manifold bard. Wait, which of these required 6? Wait, killing enemies with 3 or more unique status effects reduces cooldown ability. It's only 3 or more status effects? Was that more when it?
Get back to work, you muckers. Hey, you. Come here.
Does it get shield charger on here? Thank you for the head pats. Shield charger. So we just need to get a potato, which is something we'll be getting. Actually, can I get one now? I need to level this up one more time, so killing enemies.
It's time for Nora to say.
We just need to kill some enemies, which means we just need to do a mission. Might as well level it up. Probably have something else to level up as well.
I will march into the hooded woman's judgment hall and make her give you back.
Like, oh, it's just all the way down here. I don't give a shit about it so much that it's all the way down there. As I level up the recon fix. Because I'm gonna give you a coupon to Jones Barbecue and Foot. Jones Barbecue and Foot Massage. Jones Barbecue and Foot Massage. Anyway, as you see, these I've been doing some of my pets. I now get 60% increased fire rate and an extra 1.2 times multiplier to any of my weapons now. Just for having this pet's existence. And your pet's it's not really a pet, it's more like a robot. If it's got a fleshlight underneath, I don't think anyone would care. Anyway. Thank you for the headphones, Dusty. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I saw you doing Helldivers. You still doing Helldivers? Or is it just ended? I really love the fucking soundtrack from this game. Not sure it's the shocking. That's for the best fun. No, if there was the best fun, it would be you. I'm a traitor. I'm switching sides to a new one soon. Pipe at 3, damn. You really are shocking. God, I love this soundtrack so much. I need to play more RoboQuest soon. Need to just play it to top 5 shortest people in it. I'm not sure. I'm 5'10", 5'11", more like.
Your duty in this experiment is to dispatch as many.
I haven't had a Sentinel in so long. It feels weird. This increased fire rate is so nice. This is. So all my weapons have increased fire rate and increased critical damage, which is just so fucking good. I don't know why I didn't know these mods existed sooner. Like I could quite literally like take like if I want to use this pet permanently, I could just take off a lot of my fire rate mods and just replace them with damage. I mean, the pet can also shoot, but he doesn't do much damage. $5.9. Look at the Widow guy. Look at Widow D's. He's so wibble. My entire existence is if you are slightly above or slightly below, I'm gonna treat you like you're the very toppest, like the very, like, peak or the very bottom. But if someone's like a year older than me, I'll just say that they're gonna be in their old age. You're just a low guy. How nice the worldwide average. Look at the widow guy. Oh, shut up. Can't really use the light on these guys because it's an encounter. That's why people love the turrets so much. The turrets can be used on any faction without having to actually try, because hitting headshots on these guys are a bitch. So I think this is like one of the most slow-firing LMGs in the game. I can just fire it at this speed. And that's without a ribbon. Think of the ribbon. I can make this into an SMG, basically. Maybe it's not Clinical 2 because all 3 of that's not wanking me when I play Clinical. I'd be down to really ruthless. So what? The Q9 cannon because it's easy as fuck to activate melee cannons. Yeah, it's super easy. But I don't like melee in general. Though I do like the heavy scythe in Canon. Because heavy scythes are cool. Dude, he's trying to do damage. Maybe one day I can purchase a Veriglass weapon so I can actually use it intendedly.
If it's useful, do it.
But if I am going to try and get a Veriglass at some point, maybe I should use that up. I hope your stream went well, Dusty.
experiment moves to a new zone. Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
Still, just like an extra 60% fire rate is just an entire mod. The fire rate, like if I wanted to, I could just take off fire rate mods for a lot of stuff. I don't know why. I don't know these things existed. me quickly just check the sources of those type of ribbons. I know there's two sources, but I just want to research which ones. I mean, which one they? Yeah. Companion ribbons. Warframe sources. Is it only from Samaris? Acrithis. So you see it through the dormer zone. This is not a guaranteed reward, though, so that kind of sucks. Or maybe it is, I don't really know. I'm just guessing it isn't. Oh, your pet stays here. Did I think I can click on it? No, I can.
And whose business are you? I'll have your secrets out of you. Everyone.
Companion weapon rune mod. Oh, it is just... I think it's one of your permanent ones. I just think you can only get one per week. Maybe it is permanent, maybe it isn't. Who knows? You're still an Orkin reactor blueprint, which I'm just gonna buy from something.
You know this
But I also may need it for yeah, I'll just do it. If I need Pathos clamps, I'll just grind Oraxia's stuff again.
I see.
Pretty sure someone in the Discord may want to grind it with me, because they probably need it as well.
We should check each other over for anything.
Yeah, do I even have any ribbon mod space? I probably do not. But do I want to get rid of any of these? That's the problem. Oh, I got one active. Enemies are on a dropship. Yeah, it's doable. I've got a pistol, so I can... Actually, yeah, might as well. No, it goes on melee, never mind. Yeah, screw this weapon. I forgot, yeah, I literally do have a... I have this critical damage, combo duration, and I do not use it. Why don't I use it? Yeah, why aren't I using it? I'm gonna drop ship.
Would you like me to steer your body around one day? Yes, I know it's not the same, but it would be fun. Get you in so
We'll do a mission. Hope to try and get a mission that has dropships coming constantly, and we'll just get it done in one.
Our most esteemed Surah, welcome. Quills are at it again.
No one wants to know how long it took me to get the hate. That took 50 beacons for that bitch to drop it.
Details about this relic and its whereabouts are scarce. I need you to do some digging. At my waypoint, you'll find the commander responsible for taking the relic. Eliminate him. That's it. The targets come out for a fight. Make it their last. With that commander eliminated, the Quill's relics are much safer, but we still need to find the one they have.
Where else do we need to go? Where's some more dropships? Gimme.
I've learned of an Ostron miner who
Gimme.
was There's the captive. Take out the guards, but be warned, the prisoner has been strapped with a bomb collar. Detection will start the countdown to detonation. You've been detected. Hurry up and free the prisoner before that collar explodes. The guards are down. Defuse the collar now. You freed the prisoner. Now escort them to safety.
And this is the one with the airdrop in.
Thanks to that miner, we have new leads on the relic's location. I located the relic. The Grineer hid it in an... You're nearing the armored vault. Take out the surrounding guards. One of them is carrying a data mass, and we'll need that to get inside. They dropped the data mass. Grab it. Good. Now insert that data mass into the console. If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open.
Might as well complete the mission. I probably choosing to airdrop some people in. We're doing like a one bullet.
We're in. Take the resources.
I'll get the gauntlet on survival.
The relic! You found it! The Quills will be very happy to hear this.
Oh, you can get the gauntlet survivor now. That's good. Can you get the other weapon though?
Either way, I'm happy. Bounty paid.
Okay, what powerful weapon are you gonna bestow upon me? It's, I already knew it was gonna be shit, but I was just trying to get it over and done with so I can scrap it. The jet tag. Yeah, I'm hoping that Season 2 has a Mars map. Just gonna do the Mars survival. Yeah, I don't care about this weapon.
Later.
Holes in the
Because of this, I'll be able to at least shove an Orkin reactor or Orkin catalyst into the new shit when it comes out. Okay, yaddy daddy da, I don't give a shit. So. Try fight targets. Yeah, pardon me. That'll be fine.
We are living in parentheses.
From the first bit of the game to the last.
Bubble of void.
Seeing the phrase "fuck that, I'm a raw dog that laugh with stims" is such a funny thing to see without context. I talk about Helldivers in there.
A friendly colony has been under a long-distance artillery barrage for several days. I've traced the attack back to an experimental cannon on the Queen's fortress. Break in and silence the gun. Pick up that multicoil. You'll use it to breach the gates. The Navar cannon has a massive range, capable of hitting targets in far-off sectors. Up until now, they've been testing conventional ammunition, but we know that they are about to switch to devastating tectonic munitions. You can't let that happen. Plant the multicoil on the doors. The multicoil is superheating the locking mechanism. Defend it from attack.
That's the fastest I've done a ribbon challenge before.
The gates are down.
I got music. I know, right? A Volcax. Charge shot, radial attack, quick shot. How does a robot have that?
I remember when I first touched your hand.
I'll give you the best of me.
Memory of the night sky. And all the stars were in the wrong places. That's how far apart in time we were when we were born.
Anyways. I'll keep the dread for now. Like, in terms of stuff, the Nautilus itself, besides maybe having an extra mod or a change in mods, is fine. The rest of me. It's just, I don't think I'm going to level up the best on Prime. I generally think that I might just try and get a Veriglass Prime thing. That's the level, I can't talk about that, but I'm sure that this is good. If it's can be made good. Anyway, let me just switch back to that. It's just stupid you only get them from Samaris. Like, that means you can only level them up, like... You only get like 100k every 4 days. Because this is the limit. And just even getting him to get that is just such a tedious and painful task to do. That would be just such annoying. This is my favorite song from this game. So I'm gonna date. Nah, might as well just keep it. I quickly just is the Volcax worth it at all? Usually you can see how much the things are worth by its price. Not all the time, but search. Hey, can I get them in order? Like, why is it not in order? Price descending. Why is it not a price descending then? That's 140, 50, 45, 10, 8,000. That is not. This scene I get. I can't believe I cancelled my people you work with. The fettuccine. Having a good day today. Why is it not in price order descending? It should be in a descending order. So it should be in ascending. Why is the website not working? It's either the same thing or not. Yeah, it's barely worth shit. Wait. Listen, I would not cancel a big booty workout for my streams. Work on that ass, brother. Or sister. Definitely, brother. Anyway, reload speed, damage grenade. Yeah, this thing is just worthless. What a dissolve. Actually, I'll just check if it's even good first. Dun, dun, dun. I like how I have Google next to me, but I still prefer to use my phone. Mediocre to bad. Yep, you're going. Off on the chopping block. What stuff do I have? I got another rifle ribbon. Headshot kills and a single aim glide. That's gonna be a pain. I really wish there was a warframe that could you know, just guarantee headshots. Though I do believe it works by just flying with Zephyr, so... Yeah, I cannot put that in there. Never actually made this weapon. Maybe one day I will. Zephyr. Just go into an early mission and just get it done real quick.
Swimming round and round like goldfish in a great big bubble of void.
I feel like Riven challenges should generally just be like, you get 1,000 kill, like get like 2,000 kills. It's like, so it's actually like somewhat of like a challenge, not just like either like defeat guard. Like it goes like the challenges on a spectrum of defeat guard and baby as hell. Like boom, done. I didn't even have to like leave the spawn area. But in some missions it's gonna be like, survive fucking everything. Oh, and you wanna give me an amazing Riven. Amazing Riven. Amazing Riven. Fucking Scourge, really? Oh, space damage is corrosive. That doesn't excuse the fact that the weapon is just ass. I don't think the Scourge is good. I don't think it's ever really been good. The fucking Riven Disposition would say. Might be good actually, nothing about it. You can stack viral and corrosive at the same time. Its status is decently high. I might keep this just to have. Which means I need more Riven slots. God damn, I always need more Riven slots. I think the best way to get more Riven slots quite literally is just get 10 mod though. Which I am not close to currently.
There's a whole world beyond Holbania's walls. I'll show you around if we ever get out of here.
Boltor. Let's go do some more of these challenges. Send us at the time, get our Coda stuff down. Oh yeah, I need to run Coda stuff. I forgot that they even I forgot Parasite mods. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, what do you want me to do? Scold your troop with melee weapons.
Release of deadly spores, homicidal filter build up, and cause the troops trying to kill you for messing with their stuff. can spontaneously form a creature that'll absolutely bump your therapist up attacks bracket. Shoot off any buildup and you shouldn't have a problem. Don't forget, some sculptors carry personal Spore X charges for their own safety. Not that they'll do them much good with you around. Scrubber, overwhelmed. Spores coalescing into new form. Do something! You're gonna lose that scrubber, bucko! If the buildup gets any worse, it's gonna start making decisions. What's the matter, Techrock? Got a little tongue-ache? Hell Scrubber, coming up. Oop, Scaldra noticed too. They're coming for you.
Let me just
They're like my big brothers. Always looking out for me.
That's a random thing, but I like just scrolling across like a TikTok about Warframe, looking at the comments and just seeing a person named fucking Orakin Cell or Argon Crystal. I don't know why I keep seeing that a lot of the time, but it's kind of funny for me, I don't know why. They didn't even message anything special, they just all say what their fucking resource name is. Argon Crystal, what's your message? Argon Crystal.
Deactivating code. And success! Keep your eyes out for another Hell Scrubber.
Where are the enemies at?
Months subsumed by Techrock, those Hell Scrubbers still work. Who'da, huh?
Ah, there it is. Need way more kills. That's the main reason why people do this usually in solo, for the challenges.
Taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction's open.
Can't leave until I'm done my challenge.
Wouldn't be very much fun if you left now.
Where it requires like 30 more kills. 20. Luckily I'm the host, so I don't have to leave until when I want to. What is it now? And this guy's got to leave before that will let me. Look how long it takes for my combo multiplier to leave. It slowly trickles down because of the arch gun just having all the mods, all the arcanes for it.
I warned you. I totally warned you. And now it wants to have a conversation.
How long does this thing stay on for? Guess it lasts how long the ability lasts for. It's no separate things, but melee slide, energy orbs, parachute, and ribbon. Sadly, it can't be companion ribbons because for some reason they made it so you can only get them from sources that are a bitch to do and can only be done once per week. But kill tech rat. Maybe something I can kill super fast so I can steal things from my teammates. That sounds rude to say, but just getting fast would be lovely. Huh, I really cannot find the warframe on space. There you go. You've been made more efficient, right? Duration range. Yeah. Had a shield should last a minute. The only issue is with field of view. So I've actually got to aim more correctly. But I'll try it out this mission. Need to kill. It was Skuldra, right? No Tekra. I really need to play Devil May Cry 5 at some point.
Your supply cache in the area.
You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get the goods.
Easier than ever.
On Charger 2 will melt that dog.
Ooh, one of these.
Proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook. I say, let them come. Yo, tech rock signals down to 50%. Take them to 0.
I should probably check what the default comedian is this week, or temporal comedians. Yeah, my pistol lasts way longer. May have less like actual like cone of aimbot, but it's still good. None of those.
Not everyone can sing or dance, and that's okay.
You just load up for Maester as a way better. I can have my shoot up for longer, and I can have my pistols up for way longer without draining energy.
Time, fam. Bring it home.
Yeah. Person's pet is PVC pipe. Why could no one give their pets good names? It's just called PVC pipe. Is it wearing a cone hat? I think that's just called animal cruelty. Bro, I named my fucking only pet. I made my only nameable pet Daisy. And then that one that I don't even want that I just called Greg. But Greg's Greg. He deserved that name. A PVC pipe. And you won't make a cone. Oh, that sounds like Necros. Seeing a Mashok 9 here feels weird, because like, yeah, it's meant to be, it's normal. But like you have to double your entire mastery rank just to use the Coda weapons. Feels like it's too early. But nothing's ever too early in this game. Are we alone? I just realized that I never actually leveled up the Verglass Prime's main weapon, so I'll put that on for now. I need to switch back afterwards because it loses an entire buff, but... yeah, I need to change my... Horizon. So, corrupted W and heart.
Fair warning, if you do ever die,
Wrong thing.
so help me, I'm on mark.
This will get a lot of tech rock kills.
It is harvest time. Your crop, the Techrot Legosite, an evolving beast that consumes untold resources during gestation. Harvest enough of them and perhaps we can deplete the Techrot. Kalimos is prowling nearby. She'll guide you to your target. Good. Keep her safe while she sniffs out the Techrot's darling Legosite. Glands. Leaking, saturated with hormones, and a sure sign a Legosite is nearby. Kalimos wants a sniff.
There's barely any things to kill.
Faithful Kabat has roused the prey. Bring it down and drain it.
I wonder, can I even target Legosites with pistols? Okay, you can.
It's trying to run. Stop it. Escape is failure.
No, that's mine or not properly, isn't it?
Harvesting.
Oh, I'm not getting knocked over by.
It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legosite. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still.
I'm guessing most people are gonna leave.
Our feline friend yearns for another hunt. Will you oblige?
Man, success wouldn't mean much. I don't know my people to share it with.
Kalimos has its scent. Keep her safe.
I wish more tech rot spawned in. There's barely anyone. I should just make an entire new Warframe account on like mobile, just so I can have a Nook on my team all times. It's just as a Mesa, just sit on top of the thing and just shoot around. I wonder what that waypoint's for. Oh. Thank you, I didn't realise that thing exists in this mission as well. But that was just a survival thing only.
Another stirs. What horrific adaptations has this one developed?
This tile set's confusing, like most tile sets that have a lot of areas. God damn, no, I found something at least. Probably I'll excuse my absence from me being lost.
The Legasite tries to flee. Hurry, harvest now. End this generation.
End this generation. Really sound like a boomer. Don't know if they're extracting or just following the cat. Probably just extracting. I'll come with them. God damn it! It's just there! Most useless ass host migration ever to exist.
Another Legasite has finished gestating. Nice has the scent.
Seems I got here before the other person could respawn in. No, not this. Let me just do a friends only hell scrubber. God, I need a new mouse soon. Anytime I click it, it clicks twice. I can quite literally press something and then get kidnapped to another thing.
She's choking on tech rot spores and they're spreading.
So annoying.
Scaldra built hell scrubbers to purge the rot, but those idiot niños couldn't keep them clean.
Anyway.
Rot just absorbed them. I'm hoping you're a little better at your job. Find the first one. Gotta nurse these scrubbers. Keep them clean. Too much spore buildup and you got cold white on your hands.
One of those. These things are nice, just a 300k if you can actually find its thing. Yeah, turn the music off for a second just so I can hear it.
I hear Scaldra want these things back, but not even Skuldra's willing to come down here without this rot. Good thing you're not as smart as Skuldra. Now get to work. Need you to stay on top of those scrubbers. You see growth? Shoot it.
Stop phone calling me every 3 seconds. I'm trying to find the something by listening for it.
Situation critical.
It's right here anyway, so.
You got 30 seconds to pull through or I'm pulling you out.
Did she still does exist like a character sausage? I don't know, and I don't really care. I would not eat that. Not enough tech rot spawning in to be able to do anything. Like, I can't survive if you don't give me tech rot to survive with. It's like relic missions where they don't give you enough radiant, like enough stuff to be able to do it.
Baby's gurgling. New health scrubber bubbling up.
What a nice thing about doing missions after you form a Dura warframe is the fact it keeps leveling up and keeps replenishing its own energy. See, there's like nothing to shoot. What do you want me to do when there's nothing to shoot? Like, apparently... Yeah, apparently... when I changed my build, it made it so that my accuracy with these would not be as far along. But I could shoot people on the entire left side of my screen, and it would still hit them. So I don't see what the issue was. That's just like another thing that you can just skimp over. Only 70 more.
See? My ass is out here on the line too. Okay, marking extraction. You can pull the ripcord whenever you need to. I won't
50. For some reason I can't shoot that. Isn't warframe onto that one? I'll start making my way there. Enemies will probably spawn in the way. If it was meant to be how it's supposed to be, where the fuck are the enemies? Enemies? One thing games like these never get right is the amount of enemies they should be spawning in compared to the amount of enemies they don't. Because currently there literally is nothing to shoot. There we go. I'm making some decent money by just doing these missions. Probably made like 600,000 just from these types of missions. Anyway, Omniform blueprint. Yeah, I don't give a shit about Omniform personally. Destroy containers. And then take our abilities. Yeah, I'm fine, I'm just missing one. I'm fine with that. Guessing for a while I might be stacking some ribbons, because got 2 melee, 1 pistol. Personally, I don't give a shit about Azores or kick guns, to be honest. I don't give a shit about those, so... And how much ribbon slivers do I have now? Probably like 115. That's void relics. Is there a button for just inventory? No, it's so annoying just to get your inventory. You gotta go to equipment and then you gotta go down to inventory. Ribbon 11. Good chance me though. But I don't usually keep ribbons I don't like, so I don't even have that many to even scrap. What else should I do? I could try and get some warframes that I haven't unlocked yet. I do not have Ureli yet. I mean, Ureli Prime. Thank you for the redeem. I don't have... Actually, I have some of that left. And stretch. Next for that. I have that part. I have that part. I don't have that part. Do I just need her, No, I also need her systems. Ah, shit. Where can you get this from? Pennsylvania. Lua Apollo. Both can be gone from Lua Apollo, which I believe is a survival. No, it's Disruption, which is actually kind of still pretty good. It's fast in survival. But usually there's people doing this mission type because they want to get relics, but no, most of the time that's during the times when people actually want to get relics, which is usually day 1 of a new warframe dropping. I really wish a lot more people joined in on stuff, or I wish I had a lot of people that could join in on stuff. Not many people does play Warframe. Unemployment Prime. Think of a name. Oh, would they even still continue? Is it a slow ass countdown? Oh, look, another.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from...
I wonder if they're here for relics or here just to continue on. They got the broken wall.
Selling the latest in asset security. Conduits. Put the key in and you can pull
Yeah, person's
the
legend
shinies
rank.
out. Trick is, you've got to wait to open. Something happens to the conduit before you can pull the goods. You don't get the goods. Ever. Also, the bleeders Alad sold the tech to will try to kill ya.
Anyway, back for the music.
Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started.
Need to add more to a playlist. Actually, make some more general playlists.
Sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the cellar. Things might get a bit weird. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety mucks. Knock them down. See what they've got. First key. Right. Find a matching conduit. Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
I think this already has a key and this is a duplicate. Why not? They seem like they're AFKing. Bitch. Guess they can spawn. No AFKing pussies. I hate bitches like that.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing blows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye. Got a few seconds before the system resets. You can take them again. Game? Safety's off. We get to
Employment more like AFK
Here
Prime.
we go. Next burst, same as a first. Mind you don't get flanked.
Oh yeah, this fucking the loadout that I would be having on if I did actually do that boosts fire rate and critical damage. That's like the best thing for regulators. Extra fire rate, extra damage.
Demo units looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
And I'll collect those somatic fibers just in case we ever need them again. Probably won't, but... That's already complete. I really like Disruption. It's fun and can be fast paced, which makes it pretty good. It generally might be one of my favorites to do. Thanks to the head pets. It says insert the key as if the key already is in someone's hands. Is no one picking it up or no, they got it.
Got another round in ya? Wakey, wakey. Here we go. Interference routines, demo units too.
Come on, bitch. Hit me. Hit me. I like how it shoots some needles, technically impales people to walls.
So keen to make the sale, he didn't close every back door. Greed makes a person smart. Sharp, remember that. Enjoy
I should look at temporal deharm and Q medium. Or deep temporal, I mean. So that's pronounced.
Still, with great stupidity comes great reward. What do you reckon? Eyes open, sunshine. Here we go. Can't do anything about that last interference routine. You'll just have to wear it. Maybe I can catch the next one.
Only got one key going, now you've got two keys going. Up, arrow, or just triangle. You know how I was thinking for the live stream, kept having you on my second screen, but downside. Okay. Have a lovely rest. Hope to catch you again another time. Thank you for being here.
Incoming. Don't let them near the conduit. Alright, it's getting a little hairy. One more round, what'd you say?
I think the white T-Rex is the one I've been needing, so that one gives you early. I guess they're in your upticks. That one gives the systems though. So actually no, I'm down on my luck actually.
Right. They're back. And they're well pissed off.
Power drift.
You got out while you still could. Smart move.
I can't find out where I'm going. The thing's not guiding me. I think I finally switched back to my best on the best fire mod. Did get one relic, got two for another thing, but or three for nothing.
There's a whole world beyond
I can't use this because I don't have a ribbon for it and I can't get the critical chance high enough, but we'll be using this for now. That's increased fire rate on all my weapons and increased crit damage on my weapons activated again. Ooh, I forgot to make. I can change appearance. Only attachments. Actually, it can be warframe colors. How good do you look like this? Yeah, fine. I don't think I have anything I actually want to put on there. I kind of actually like that. But nah. I don't have anything I actually think would be worth putting on here. I don't think anything would look good on this. You know that one acting bad. There's skins. The base notes of the skin, which you know what? That kind of had a bit more flair to it. Or you can just have orders. You can just have orders. Yeah, we also got a new signed on because of that iron mouse code. You know, I don't actually mind having that. There's also that Conqueror one that I didn't really use. Probably good for someone. I'll probably put that on my Iron Man bitch, what was it? I forget the names of warframes every time I play this game. Hildren. No, it took me so hard to say it. Oh yeah, Deep Temporal Archimedean. So let's see if I can do it this week. Kaya.
You don't have to keep up with the science. Okay, get your loadout ready because once you're locked in, I can.
Core or Corvex? Neither of those warframes I have that are built. None of those weapons I have built. None of those weapons I have built. Yeah, I ain't doing it this week. None of that shit I have is built up. Thank you for the head pets. Oh yeah, technically today is a new day. You know what? I have been going at it for 5 hours. That was probably the fastest 5 hours of my life. So I think I'm going to end things here. I'm going to be posting the schedule tonight, which hopefully will be uninterrupted, but tomorrow I'll probably be taking a day off, so thank you all for being here. I greatly appreciate all of you. See you on the next Warframe content update. Bye bye.